Welcome back, Bordermasters. SCL Matt here for what I hope is an exciting Skylanders Saturday. And yeah, we're going to be playing some Skylanders, hanging out, and doing what we usually do, and seeing how things go. So pretty casual today. No major plans, I guess. But if you have questions, let me know. If you want to talk about stuff, let me know. The shop update just went live. So if you're looking to purchase Skylanders, I believe I put the shop link down in the description, so you can go check that out at any time. But yeah, we're just gonna sit back, relax, play some Skylanders, have some fun, and see what's going on. PageBot just got your sticker order this week. Awesome! Sticker orders went out this week. I think I would imagine everybody in the US should have their sticker orders by now. International orders always take a little bit longer. So if you're in Canada, UK, we had a few international orders that may take a little bit longer, but they've been shipped out. They are on their way, and we'll see what happens with those. Tom, Zook, Chaotic, Pi, welcome. Courtney, Astral, glad to see you. Thanks for coming. But yeah, last time I was playing Imaginators and making some good progress on my 100% count here. We're up to 98%. So I want to see if I can knock this out and at least these level stars. Those were the big things. So Lost Imaginary Mines, I think I needed a treasure chest yet, maybe? Is that the last thing there is? That might be the last, or maybe I needed two things on Lost, or maybe I needed a time trial here too. No, that's the third star. I don't know. We'll look into this. We'll look into that and see what we need there. That's probably going to be the first thing. These bonus goals. I'm not sure what I need here yet. Oh, rail grinds. Is that the only thing? I feel like we should be able to get that done. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, racing. Yikes. You win unique tracks on different tracks and modes. Huh. Apparently I didn't do a lot of racing in Imaginators. I mean, that was Superchargers. Why is there racing in Imaginators? Anyway, yeah, Courtney, thanks. I'm all good. My car's in the shop. We got I got real lucky, and they told me it was going to take like a month and a half before they could get my car into the shop. Turns out it's going to be about a week and a half. So we're doing well there, but yeah, we'll see how that I should have my car back next week, hopefully, and then we can continue the Skylanders hunting. Let's kind of put that on hold for a little while. Lob, it's going well. Soren, it's at the dollar store, and they had a sticker vending machine, and they put their logo over the Skylanders logo. Oh man, sad day. No more Skylanders. Wait, 53 Ninja Stealth Elves in stock? Really? I should probably do something about that. Actually, hold on, Pi. Before I forget. Stealth Elf, come on. My site's gonna be a little bit slow because everybody's trying to shop, aren't they? Is that what's going on? Everybody getting their shopping in? Yeah, looks like the site's running a little bit slow. I still got some work to do on that, I guess. Like, we don't have all our problems solved with the site speed issues. So if this is running too slow, I might have to wait a little bit. But yep, it's timing out. I'm not liking this. Oh man, this is supposed to be fixed. Not supposed to have these problems. All right. Let me just make a few quick notes here for my guy. But I know it's a big day for the site, but this happens like every week. And it's not fun. Not fun for me, not fun for you. It's just not an ideal situation. All right, so I'll have to take care of that later. But thank you for the notice on that. Post them on your story and yes. Yes, send people the link to the stickers. We have plenty of stickers to go around. We've gotten a few more sticker orders in this week, but nobody buying like complete set. I have a feeling that a lot of the people who were interested in buying the complete set pre-ordered them, which I mean totally makes sense. But Demeister, welcome. Glorf Norf, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. We'll see how it goes. Zealand Gaming, have ever had Chrome Spyro in the shop? No, I have not. I've only ever seen one Chrome Spyro, and where is it? Wait, do I not have Chrome Spyro? No. Oh, yeah, he's up there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, he's up on my shelf. So if you go check out my collection video, you can see Chrome Spyro, but that's the only one I've ever had. So I held on to that one for sure. If you do stickers with the Giants, you 100% buy the series. Yeah, that is the plan. I'm gonna probably get moving on that sooner rather than later. We'll see how it goes though. Martin just finished the Earth Heroic challenges. Nice. Oh man. Will the stickers be frequently stocked? I mean, they're in stock now, and we have plenty in stock. I'm not saying that I will. I don't know how often I will restock them if they go out of stock. That remains to be seen. I'm not sure if this is going to be like a limited edition type of item where say, hey, that's all we got. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Drew, is Wildstorm still available? I don't know. You'd have to check the site. I've had some big orders come in, so I'm thinking maybe he sold. I'm also thinking Robo probably sold in one of those orders. But I don't know for sure. I don't have like an alert set up to tell me when they sell. And since the site is being stupid and slow right now because it's super busy, let's see what this is. So Robo has sold. Yeah, that was that big one there. Let's see, is this Wildstorm? Nope, that's not Wildstorm. Wildstorm, where are you? Nope. Right, Wildstorm might still be available. Not sure. But yeah, the order is going to keep rolling in for a little while, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, yes. Okay, Wildstorm is still available. Yes. It happens. It happens. Robo went first today. Really wanted to buy those stickers pre-order, but was not allowed. Yeah, the stickers are still there. It's all good. Robo is $375. So, this is the first time I've ever put Robo in the shop. He's always been an auction item previously, and so I had him listed at $299 or $300. because that was the minimum bid I put on Robo when we listed him, or was it maybe it was $249. I don't remember now. Anyway, that was the minimum bid when he went to auction, but he almost always went over 300 anyway. And so that's just the way I've decided that I'm going to do it now. If I'm going to list him in the shop, it's going to be at a higher price. There's always, discounts. Like if you're a VIP, you get 20% off that, and that actually brings the price down to $300. So it's still in market range. I mean, they're selling on eBay between 300 and 400 quite regularly. So that's what it is. PageBot, yeah, the artist, Mr. Rolling Circle, over on Twitter. Go give him a follow. Thank him for providing the art in the first place. Like that, I mean, the stickers wouldn't exist without it. Lob, when's the next bidding date? I mean, the auctions? So we're no longer doing public auctions. The private auctions for the VIPs are the first Thursday of each month. So that is coming up in what, like 2 weeks, maybe? Little under 2 weeks. Should be the first Thursday. Martin, yes, everything on the site is in US dollars. I don't speak in pounds. I'm looking into, since we have more international customers and we had more people asking about prices, I'm looking at ways to get that visualized on the site so people can see exactly what kind of what it's actually going to cost them in their currency. Because just the difference between US and Canadian dollars it's a big discrepancy. So that could be useful, but it's not as easy as, once again, like flipping a switch. Like I have to figure out a way to do that. So I'm working on it, but it's not there yet. But yeah, currently all prices on the site are in US dollars. I only speak in US dollars, kind of like I only speak in Central Time. Courtney, yeah, Spotlight and Blackout probably went first. They're pretty quick to sell, and they're a little bit cheaper than, say, Robo or Wildstorm. So, and Martin, you're right, absolutely. The VIP membership pays for itself when you're buying something like Robo. Like that pays for, like, let's see, $375 is $75 off. I mean, that pays for like 7 or 8 months of the VIP membership. Like, that's definitely the way to go. Spotlight and Blackout are still there. Interesting. Rainstorm, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know, here's another great follow on Twitter. Rainstorm Riddles here has been making custom Skylanders, and we're going to start working together a little bit and getting some of these customs out to you guys. They sent me a package with some customs recently. I just opened it this past week, and don't worry, I recorded some stuff, and there'll be a video coming out soon. There'll actually be a lot of videos coming out soon, but there's one video I need to get out first before I release the other slew of videos that I have ready to go. So I'm working on it. We're almost there. Anyway, I said today is a little bit about playing Skylanders, so we should probably play some Skylanders. But there you go. I like this live shop updates. Thanks. Spotlight is out, but Blackout and Wildstorm are still there. Awesome. I mean, Spotlight honestly is the best of the bunch, especially in game. So good. All right. Hey, got our little friend Robo here. Like, I feel like I never play with him very much. Like, I haven't even upgraded him. Look at this. That's ridiculous. I think I may have reset him at one point. Or maybe he's just the last character I picked up, and so I'd never play with the last character because I'm done with the game by that point. All right. Combos. I'm not a big fan of combos. Yeah, to roll, arrows now explode. To fire a laser, enemies take increased damage. Max duration, speed, fire arrows everywhere. Okay. I should probably buy these. Exploding arrows. We like exploding arrows. All right. It's quite the combo. All right. Let's see. What I say? I need a Lost Magic Mines. Figure out what we're missing over there.
Ready for some high-speed adventure at Skylanders Raceway?
Robo needs all the money he can get. Nope, that's Temple. Here's the mines.
Lost Imaginite mines.
All right. So what? Yeah, we need one treasure chest. That's it. The last time I spent, I dominated that speed run on the last Super Saturday. Man, that was a good day when I finally got that done. I had like so many runs that were way over 11 minutes or just over 11 minutes. And then managed to get like 2 minutes under. All right. Well, let's give this a shot and see how things go.
Hi-ho, Skylander. It's me, Blobbers.
Oh, and I was trying to figure this out. Like, I'm using a little bit of a new layout for me in gameplay. And I was trying to figure out which corner is the best for me to sit in. Like, is it this upper right corner, or does it make more sense to put me down here? I'm trying to think if I'm going to cover anything up in any of these corners. I think upper left sometimes has stuff in it. That's why I thought upper right was better. But let me know. Let me know what you think. You can always change it up. All right. It feels good for once to be able to play this game and not have to worry about a speed run. Like, I love collecting stuff. I love finding all the little secrets. That's why it bothers me that I don't have a treasure chest yet. But we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. It takes at my speed now. A little bit slow.
Imaginite, as you may know,
DJ, welcome. How you doing?
and since this area is
Pie, you like the upper right corner. Awesome.
to come in handy,
Sweet, sweet.
let's test it out on that bridge over there.
So I have an idea of where I think this treasure chest is going to be. There's one split in the path that I never remember which way to go. And it's always
it exploded.
I always managed to pick the wrong path, which was the right path when I needed to speed run, but it's the wrong path when I'm trying to collect everything. Because like if we're I always go in here and it's like, oh, is this the treasure chest? No, it's not. This is not the treasure chest.
Sentinel weapon.
This is not the treasure chest you're looking for. I really want to play Skystones, but I can play later. I'm here for a treasure chest. Liam, whoever brought the Double Dare Trigger Happy, I just want to talk. Hey, if you just want to talk, that's okay. But I don't know if they're here. I mean, I have a feeling a lot of people who were shopping are probably not in the chat right now. It's probably one or the other. Although maybe by now things have slowed down. Up and down and all around. Here we go. Stop that. Was something here, but we'll take the diamond because Robo needs all the cash right now. Robo feels super one-dimensional right now. Which, I mean, at least it's a ranged attack. I don't mind that. Ooh, that did some pretty good damage there. I'll take that for sure. Definitely more damage than I was expecting, at least.
I bet those small islands have enough embedded imaginite to be attracted to our magnet. Huzzah! Hypothesis confirmed.
All right.
Senseis are stronger here.
Yeah, full spectrum, absolutely. If you put the same Imaginator on the portal, keep upgrading the armor and weapons. It absolutely does. And that's why I have some pretty powerful Imaginators from testing and resetting. Now, I don't do it as much anymore. Jillian has taken over a lot of the testing and resetting, so I don't get all that extra power that I used to get. But yeah, that's definitely a good way to power up your Skylanders. Courtney, yes, it is snowing over here today, unfortunately. Like 2 weeks ago, we had, or even just a week ago, I think, we had like 80, 90 degree weather, and now it's snowing again. Welcome to Wisconsin, folks, where it snows 9 months out of the year.
This should be the entrance to the mine.
Like the only months I would say it's safe that it won't snow, and even then it's a little questionable, would be like June, July, and August. I think are pretty safe for no snow. And even then, you can probably go back historically and find a time where it did snow during those months in Wisconsin. It's just kind of ridiculous.
Open sesame.
Only a sensei can strike the battle gong. Level up. My rule.
Yeah. Pi, yep, I got Circuit Breaker and Dark Smasher all ready to go. But I figured today, in honor of Robo being in the shop for the first time, we'll give him some playtime as well. Maybe we'll even give this Battle Gong a try. Hopefully Robo doesn't die, but it'll be a good way for him to level up a little bit. So part of me want to take care of some bad guys. Isn't too bad. Going well, going well. Get out of here. No, that's not who I want to be shooting. Get out of here. No. Robo, don't die on me. Nope. All right. That was on me. It's okay though, because then we can take a look at Circuit Breaker.
Be afraid of the Pancake House.
Play as Wildstorm. Yeah, Drew, we can play as Wildstorm too. I have to go get him, but it's snowing in Alaska too. 3 feet of snow outside. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like 3 weeks ago, we still had 2 to 3 feet of snow outside. And then we had like a week of 70 to 80 degree weather and it all melted. And now it's snowing again. Yeah. At least you get consistency. Oh man. Tank, I mean, yeah, like the whole idea with putting Robo in the shop is that we no longer are doing the public auctions, and that's where these figures used to be sold. But since I'm not doing the public auctions, now Robo and Wildstorm and Chompy Mage will end up going in the shop. Absolutely. So yes, there will be more. I just can't tell you when or how often or anything like that.
Bernoulli's patchouli. I can almost feel its power from here.
Oh, I forgot to go grab my magnet device.
Nothing says barrier be gone like a massive magnetic.
Thanks, Bobbers. Oh, no.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Yeah, but Earth Skylanders aren't as much fun.
Excelsior! Keep those mines a-rolling. Crossing over! Huzzah!
So many pretzels.
Bravo!
Lucas, right now we don't sell just the portal dongles separately. We may have a few portals with dongles for sale. But that's a question I have for folks. I think I know the answer, but I want to know if anyone can confirm this. The dongles that came with the Spyro's Adventure wireless portals. So the Wii version and the PS3 version. One, are the dongles interchangeable between portals? Like from one Wii portal to another Wii portal? They're not specific to the portal, correct? Like you can switch them up. And two, are they interchangeable between the Wii portals and the PS3 portals? Like, I haven't had time to experiment and test this out. Like, I think I know the answer, but I want to know if anyone's had any experience with this. Like, yeah, if you do just buy a spare dongle, doesn't matter where it came from. Endoskeleton. I was wondering something after seeing a video about variants. Oh yeah, yeah. The shoot, Mike Nut video. Yeah. I wanted to ask if minis also work as sidekicks or vice versa. Yes. So minis and sidekicks are interchangeable. So it really just depends which game you are playing as to how they act or react or interact. But yeah, if you take a green base Whisper Elf, so from Spyro's Adventure, and you put it in Trap Team, it will be a fully playable, functioning character. But the same thing, if you take the red-based Whisper Elf from Trap Team and put it in Spyro's Adventure, it's just going to act as a sidekick, because that's the programming that the game has. So that's what I'm saying. It depends on the game itself, because the programming isn't on the figure. The programming that's on the figure is just to tell it, hey, this is the file you should call up on the game disc, so you know what to show on the screen. And that is the same across sidekicks and minis. So yeah, they're interchangeable. It just depends which game you're playing. Courtney, dongles are cross-platform. Thank you. That's kind of what I thought. Only the portal itself is platform specific. But are the SSA portals? I know they're labeled for the Wii and for the PS3, but are they actually platform specific? Because in all the later games, they're interchangeable, and I've always just kind of assumed like they realized we're creating two of the same part here. Like, why are we doing that? And so they just stopped labeling them specifically for each console and said, hey, this is just going to be a generic portal, not for Xbox. Like, I could be wrong about that, but I feel that would be a weird choice for them as well. But who knows? They've made stranger choices. Circuit Breaker's not that fast. I think I got used to Dark Smasher. He's just so leveled up. At least he can take out these guys. Hey guys, come down and play. And one more up here. Yep, there we go. Fall down and go boom. Diddy Tacos. Does Superchargers Portal work with Trap Team? No, it does not. Trap Team is the only game that you specifically need the Trap Team portal. And the biggest reason is because of the speaker that's in the portal. So for Trap Team, you need a portal with that speaker, and the Trap Team portal is the only one with the speaker. I know it's confusing because they put the trap slot in most of the Superchargers portals. Believe it or not, there's actually some international Superchargers portals that don't have the trap slot, or it may actually just be covered up or something like that, but still, they look different. So yeah, that Trap Team is the only game that requires a specific portal, and that's why the Trap Team portal is the most valuable. But for other games, like the Superchargers portal will work for 5 out of 6 games. Man, I always get stuck on this until I've played it for a few times in a row. Nope, that one doesn't work. It's this one over here. There we go.
Yes, this is it. I was right. I was actually right. I know I said Master
Tank, I am not familiar with that service. Forward to me. The only proxy service, mail for freight forwarding service that I'm familiar with is Stackery. That's the only one I have experience with. So I can't speak to the good or the bad of any other service like Forward to Me or anything else. If anyone else here has any experience with Forward to Me, let's hear it. But I don't know any of that right now. So, yeah. I'm just curious. Why are you asking about Forward to Me? Like, is Stackery not an option for you, or like what is like? Is there a problem with Stackery? Have their services changed? As far as I know, they work for pretty much any country that we've run into. Also, keep in mind that we ship to a lot more countries than we used to. So it's possible we may ship directly to your country now. Might not be a need for.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized life form detected. Dispatching first wave defensive units to.
All right, this was. I was thinking of Cursed Tiki Temple actually when I said I thought I might know where the chest is.
Imaginite extractor is for authorized.
So this is unfortunate because this path, as far as I can remember, just like sends me to the boss. Unless it's off of one of these side paths here. Maybe we'll have to check those out. But I didn't think that these... I wasn't expecting the chest to be out here. This is unfortunate. Get out of my way, little bots.
Warning ignored. Entity not recognized. Entity classified as intruder.
All right.
Intruder, please remain still and await imminent disintegration.
Oh, stupid snail. No, I don't want to take a picture of the snail.
Intruder retaliation is strictly prohibited.
Possibly one of the most annoying things they added in this game. That'd be that'd be an interesting video. Things that annoy me about each game.
New bazooka weapon.
Pretty sure that would be number one right there. The snails. I'm generally not too critical of these games, but Rainstorm, yeah, the security AI. Yeah, she's great in here. All right, was there a path off here? No, just on the next level. Like, we can't get out to that chunk of stone out there, I don't think. Let's just beat up all the bad guys because we can, and we want the experience. All right, press the button. Just skip the snails. I can't skip anything. I need to collect everything. You know that. Come on, Skadooshed.
Defenses will only get stronger. Surrender is strongly advised.
Oh, from the U.S. Sellers from other countries don't offer international shipping. Okay, I see. Okay, so you want
Intruder offensive capacity
to import
underestimated.
stuff
All defensive
into
units
the
try
US.
harder.
And that's what you're trying to do with forward to me. Got it. Yeah, I haven't had experience with that.
New shoulder
Actually, I'm no, Stackery is just going out of the US, I guess, but okay. Well, Skadoosh, I mean, I will gladly take more parts and better parts any day of the week. And hey, no, come back here. I need to collect this gold. There we go. All right. Now we can keep going platform. But I still have a feeling like I missed something already. Like I have a feeling the chest I need was much earlier on, because like this is like too close to the end of the level, I think, to have my missing chest, which is kind of sad.
Warning. Malfunctioning automated defense turret is a Class A safety violation. Do not
All right. Well, we'll just double check and make sure it's not like right at the end of the level and I'm just making things up. All right, platform, come along. I've cleared the way. Other than these automated defense turrets. Get out of here.
Warning predictably ignored. Patience reserves critical.
Stop shooting at me.
Ward 2 breached. Threat level tangerine. Dispatching third wave defense units. Resistance will not be tolerated. Units not operating at full efficiency will be relegated to janitorial.
All right.
All units.
Do.
And halt its forward progress.
Well, I like that platform off to the side. Is there a chest down there? There's a chest down there. There's a chest down there, folks. How have I never jumped down here? Hey, stop that. That's my chest. I want my chest. Boom. Part of me says I should just quit the level now and call it a day because I got my chest. But part of me says I've come this far. Let's just beat up the bad guy. Because we're so close. That's what a good Skylander would do. Oh, I totally forget I have turrets. Should have been using them this whole time. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Do you like doing the battle area challenge? The battle arena is like the gongs, or like the chaos challenge type of stuff, or that like those supplemental type of things. In general, yes, I like doing them.
Imaginite extractor proximity.
Conquer, welcome to the stream.
Dangerous thresholds. Initializing the rebel worker. Phase 1. Smashing routine engaged.
All right, let's see if I remember how to defeat this guy.
Core vulnerable.
Like, I should have just brought Dark Smasher back. He's so much better at this. Ow.
Defensive behavior. Phase 2. Magnetic mines deployed. Surrender is strongly advised.
Hey, don't smash my mine. Oh, you didn't. Mine. See, that's something that usually didn't happen either. Is like I usually get out of here. Get hit by one of those mines, so I don't have two mines to play with. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to beat him faster.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Actually, use all the resources they give you.
Stand still.
Hey. It's okay. Now I get to use Dark Smasher.
Systems critical. Emergency power restoration engaged.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tank. Yeah, occasionally you can find Trillipedes internationally. They're a little bit cheaper, but they could take longer to get to you, and who knows what's up. But yeah, I wish they still sold Skylanders too. Absolutely do. That'd be good for everybody. Troy gonna have to save up for Robo next time. Yeah. There'll definitely be more in the future. Like I said, I just don't know when. Also, DJ Digby, welcome. Glad to have you here.
Back to the academy.
Tiny History, welcome to the stream.
Maybe let's leave out the whole Skylanders.
All right. So, I think we got our final star there. Awesome. But unfortunately, I have a feeling that's not going to give us our 100%. Biggie John, welcome. What do you mean you missed it? I've been announcing the stream for the past like 3 weeks. The good news is there's going to be a stream on Saturday, like next week Saturday, and I think 2 weeks from now as well. Just how they kind of lined up. I'm just trying to do 2 Saturdays a month, but like since I was gone the first couple weeks in April, I'm going to do these 2 in April and then the first one in May. Then I'll have a week off probably, and then our second one will come after that. But yeah, I've announced it in a newsletter. I've announced it on Twitter. I've announced it all over. Digby, no, that is not Mountain Dew. This is my other drink. Body Armor. Strawberry banana flavored. It's the way to go. It's good stuff. All right. So yeah, that's only going to get me my 99%. So unfortunately, I think I need these bonus goals. So what really sucks about this is I think the rail grind challenges, they have to be unique rail grinds. And I don't know which ones I haven't completed. Like, I thought for sure I would have completed them all by now to perfection, but apparently I haven't. So I need to find like 3 more rail grinds somewhere. So I might have to look that up just to see where they are, and play through all those, and then do some racing here. And that's, man, maybe we'll do the racing first and then figure out the rail grinds, because that's going to be the true grind to get to 100%. Genuinely want to know how many people 100% Imaginator do the prices on final levels. I mean, if they got it at original retail, they weren't that expensive. And I think those are the people who are more likely to have been trying to get 100%. They'd just would have been on top of it and gotten it right away. But ooh, Enchanted Elven Forest has some grind challenges. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it could be the expansion packs that I haven't played as much that I don't have done. Very possible. Racing. It's my favorite vehicle from each terrain. So I've always said I really like Thump Truck, but I like Thump Truck as a toy. I think my favorite land vehicle in game might actually be the Tomb Buggy. And then let's see, from the air. I always forget. I think the Sky Slicer is actually okay. I might like the Stealth Stinger a little bit more though. And water, I don't recall as well. Like once again, I like the Sea Shadow as a toy. I don't know that it's my favorite in game. It might be like Soda Skimmer or something like that. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Two Muggies, your favorite all around. Awesome. Chip, I have a hard enough time picking favorites. One favorite, I can't even do from every element. I really don't know. Astro, nice. Dark Barrel Blaster, mispriced at £1. Yeah, that's why I got to shop locally sometimes, or maybe even online. Who knows? But just like people who don't necessarily know what things are or don't do enough research, that the number of times I've found light core chill marked as a standard chill, because I mean, like the position change, like it's just her sticking her arm out like this to rotating it like this and having your staff stuck in the ground. Like that's the only real difference. And so people who aren't Skylanders fans often don't know, and just yeah, they don't pay attention to that stuff. All right. Okay. How do I wait? Do I have to go back to the main menu to go racing? Maybe. Or the main menu just can take me to my account selection. Yeah, I don't think this is where I want to go. It's been so long since I've raced in here. Oh, yeah, here. This is what I want. Racing. Do I have to race online? Well, it said different modes and different tracks. Like, would all these, like, time trials and Super Villain Cups and Mirror Cups and all that stuff work? I'm curious. Does anyone play online yet? No, we're just going to play with those vehicles. Let's see if anyone's playing online. It's best to do single race. Yeah, I'm sure it is. But I'm just curious. Chip, where do I get everything what I need to restock? I am constantly, and by constantly I mean every single day, looking for new stuff to buy. I purchase a lot on eBay. I also purchase people's collections privately. Those are probably my two biggest sources of figures. Oh, there's a racing bit near the adventure packs. Okay. Do I have to do it through that? Because like the percentage was over there. Okay, I'm gonna back out of this, and we're gonna go back in here. I feel better about this. You have to go to the beach. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. All night, a Wildstorm with the chest and the crystal for 170. Nice. I think that's roughly what I sell them for. Like what do I sell? Wildstorm at 135. The chest is like 30. So 165 and the crystal. So I might charge 175, I guess. But yeah, that's not bad. Actually, that's good. All right. You're telling me there's racing down at the beach. Here we go. Skylanders Raceway. There we go. Okay. This makes more sense. All right. I mean, if anyone wants to boot up their system and try to jump online with me here, like now would be the time. Can I use Golden or the E3 Hot Streak? I suppose I could if I found them. Or are you referencing the pictures in there? Like those are like the instant vehicles that they give you. Yeah, the instant Hot Streak looks suspiciously like Golden Hot Streak. Jillian accidentally sent you a gold chest instead of a bronze. Well, lucky you. Unless, of course, you really wanted bronze chest for collection. Sorry about that. If you do want, like, actually want the bronze chest, like, send Jillian an email and let her know. $360 player, Xbox One player. Come on. Why wasn't there cross-platform play for Skylanders? If anyone's on PlayStation, I would love someone to race against. I would also love to know where they get their estimated wait times. Like, there's no way it's gonna be 5 minutes. Like, if I haven't found anybody yet, I'm pretty sure no one else is playing right now. All right. If anybody else does jump on and we want to try to connect online, let me know in the chat, and I'll go back to the online stuff. But like I said, for now, if I want to get the challenges done, yeah, like I'm definitely open to playing racing other folks. Okay, so it looks like maybe I did the 4 land ones. That's all I've done, maybe. All right. Well, it's been a long time since I've raced, so we're just gonna go on easy. See if I can figure out some controls. And remember how to race, and remember what these courses actually look like. Because I don't remember. Do we have standard controls here? Nope. The triggers are not my gas pedal. Shoot.
It's race time at the Frozen Fossil Festival here in Frostbite Village. Churn through treacherous icy waters and come face to face with Skyland's most prehistoric fossilized residents. And remember, hot cocoa awaits those who stand victorious in the winner's circle.
All night, yeah. Seriously, like if you get something other than what you ordered, or you didn't get something that you ordered, please just reach out. We'll fix it. We'll make it right. Like Jillian is a one-man wrecking crew. She is handling 150 orders a week, like 500 orders a month, and it's a lot for any one person to take on. Wow. These controls are gross. So yeah, she's taking on a big job, and she's doing what she can. But yeah, seriously, like we will make things right if we make a mistake. But we're not going to know that we made a mistake unless you tell us. So if something like that happens, yeah, please reach out, let us know. Because we don't want you to just suffer through our mistakes. We want you to get what you ordered.
Second stretch.
Yeah, I've been playing a different racing game recently. I don't know if anyone else has gotten into Disney Speedstorm. And I've gotten very used to those controls and how those vehicles handle, and it is much better than this for sure. So, this feels very lacking compared to what I've been playing recently. I'm also very glad I put this on easy because I am not racing competitively right now. Like this would not be a competitive run at all. I'm gonna have to look up those controls again because I do not feel like I know what I'm doing. Oh, get back here. Just need this race to end right now. No, not right now. Wait for me. Shoot. That did not work. That did not work. Yeah, that just felt bad. That just felt bad. That did not feel like a good racing game. All right. Yes, Jillian is great. Absolutely. She's been finding you the scuffed Skylanders. Yes. Well, thank you for taking them off our hands. Tank, yeah. McKay's fantastic shop. Absolutely fantastic shop. I hit a few of them on my most recent trip. That's the video I'm working on right now. I love McKay's. I wish they were more nationwide. I wish we had one in Wisconsin, although I would spend way too much time and money there. But yes, McKay's is awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right. You really like this track, hate the time trial. Yeah. Troy down to 44. Nice. Awesome. All night, if the stream's lagging, there's nothing I can do about it. That's either gonna be your internet connection or just my setup with the game, and like that's not something I can necessarily fine tune right now. I'm not set up for that. I might look into some different setup of sorts or fine tuning this one if I do plan on playing the game more, but it's not something that I have a lot of control over otherwise with the current setup. Tom stopped collecting Skylanders a few years ago, but got into it again. You want to get every character and only get variants if you find them. Okay, that makes sense. I always say, I mean, Your collection is whatever you decide it is. And I'm glad you have defined your collection. Go for it. Chad, welcome. Glad you got the package. Went to a retro game store a few weeks back, saw a pile of Skylanders. Don't know what the price was. They had boxed SSA and Superchargers Racing Wii packs for £10. Nice. You're talking like the starter packs? Like, that's fantastic. Okay. Obviously, that did not work. Like, I think I need to win these. I better go back and check that. I need to win these races, I think. Okay, attack, 2, brake, drive. Wait, did I choose race again? I thought that's not what I meant to choose. Well, we'll do it anyway. How quick did Robo sell out? I don't know exactly.
2, 1, boom.
Okay, I think I must have remapped the controls at some point because my controls are not what was listed on that other page there. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Underwater sheep. All right. Yeah, because this is a linear race. It's not. There's not laps, actually. I did appreciate that, how they tried to change things up and not make everything the same as every other racing game. I don't know if it was for the better necessarily, but they tried. But yeah, compared to the other racing I've been playing recently, this is just painfully slow. And I get it, trying to, and maybe it's because I'm on easy. Maybe the other races are faster. I don't remember, but it's just like, yeah, I mean, this is not that enjoyable. Maybe it's more enjoyable for you to watch. I don't know. Okay, come on. We can make it. Home stretch. Get all the boosts and all the speed. All right, there we go. Yeah, Robo did sell now. I just don't know exactly when. Here. I think I can find this quick. Robo sold in 9 minutes. And I think part of that was only because the site was being slow. I kind of wonder if he would have sold out faster or someone was trying to check out with him faster, but wasn't able to necessarily. All right. Racing menu. Back. Yes. Rainstorm. You see, and that's the thing. Like for folks who don't play a lot of racing games, and also for the 6 to 12-year-olds that this game was originally aimed at, like, yes, I think the slower pace makes more sense. I get it, but I don't like the super fast real time racing, like whether it be iRacing or Forza or whatever. Like those type of realistic racing games, like those aren't my jam either. But somewhere in the middle, like Mario Kart or like I said, Disney Speedstorm that I'm playing now, like that's kind of the way to go. All right. So I think we were at 4 before, so that got me up to 5. So I need 5 more races. But unique races on different tracks and modes. So I think if I just do 5 of the other race tracks, I should be good. Maybe use a supercharged combo. Yeah, that might help. Use Chaos Trophy for the Sky Races. He's the best Sky Racer. Okay. Could probably do that. Well, here, let's go check out some Sky Races. Oh, yes. Diddy Kong Racing for the win. Absolutely. No, I have not actually played Crash Team Racing. I never really got into Crash Bandicoot. Like, I didn't get in. I wasn't even a PlayStation guy until high school, and that was, I mean, Crash was still fairly big around then, but for whatever reason, like I enjoyed the commercials, but I never bought the games. I don't know why. All right, just a minute. Let me grab some different characters. Just occurred to me, do the trophies actually work in this game? Like I don't think I've ever tried that. All right, let's go back to the racing here. Sure, Cloud Factory. I don't remember these levels. I don't know what they are. Okay, are you gonna let me place a Skylander? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not sure I can use the trophies in this game. So if I just put the trophy on the portal, it says there's no Skylander. But if I put the trophy on with it, switch my vehicle. Ooh, here. Chaos. do have a bunch of vehicles in here. Okay. All right. Well, let's do that then. Oh man. The menu stuff, the UI on this game is not intuitive. Not intuitive at all.
Competition here at the Billowing Cloud Factory, home of the fluffiest woolly clouds in all of Skylands.
Okay, they don't have racetracks or modes anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the tips. Like I said, I obviously have not played the racing in here very often. I think you saw before I've like played the 4 land races. Like that was it. The sheep are one of my favorite things about Skylanders, though. The running gags. All right, Chaos. Let's go.
2, 1. Boom.
Well, I missed that one. All right. Wait, are you seriously not inverted? Can I invert this? No. Inverted. There we go. All right, I have to know who else flies inverted. Inverted, yes or no? It's the only way to go. Like if you don't fly inverted, you're just wrong. Honestly, like I don't understand how you can play any other way. Like I get. Well, I guess my thing would be like if you don't fly inverted, you've probably never played a racing game before.
No more.
That'd be my guess. So let me know. 1, do you play inverted or normal? Although I don't like that they call it normal because it's not normal. And 2, if you do play quote unquote normal, have you played racing games before? Or is this the only racing game you've ever played? All right, so this one actually has laps. Good to know. Oh, that looks like a bad ring. Malfunctioning ring. I also have a very loosely defined course here. Like these are the boundaries of the course feel fairly subjective. The boosts are pretty helpful though in this game at least. Definitely help you catch up or take the lead. Except I don't like my damage boost rings. What are the chances that I get overtaken at the last second and lose the match, the race? Or I take too much damage and spin out. That'll help. Give me my boost rings. I like my boost rings. Hey, Zappy, stop it. All right. All right, what do we say about inverted? Chip uses inverted. All Night has no inverted. Learned inverted from Lego Star Wars. There you go. Rainstorm just learned to play inverted with the Spyro remaster. Okay. Troy's inverted. Awesome. So All Night with no inverted. Do you play other racing games? Or have you played other racing games? Or is like this the only game you play that has racing in it? Like, or I shouldn't say racing. I should say flying. Should say flying. Because that's where the inversion comes into play. So I like no judgment. I'm just curious at this point. Like I want to see if my hypothesis is correct. One crown. All right, let's go get 3 more crowns. Might as well keep using chaos while I have him here. It bothers me that it keeps showing me these racing controls, which are not my controls.
Seconds count in the race for glory. Time down to the ultimate track. Unfortunately, it looks like some future shock rock jock has blasted the past.
Oh, Wolfgang. Cause him trouble.
Better watch yourselves out there, racers. Tick-tock.
Chaos.
Ready.
You're doing well.
3, 2, 1. Boom.
Boom.
I didn't mean it.
Why am I so in last place? Unfortunate. Oh, that's my box. Get out of here. Asteroids. Don't fly there. Got it. Yeah, this course is so weird. Like, I get that they tried to go with the theme and like time travel and all this stuff, but it's just weird. Also, still, how am I so far behind? Did I like miss some shortcut or something? This does not bode well. There we go. Give me some invincibility like that. Well, that didn't last very long. Do. Fine. You're gonna shield yourself. Just drive by. I feel like we're lacking engine noises. My vehicle. Like there's no sound effect to tell me, oh yeah, you're going fast. Like it's very limited at least. All right, we caught up a few spots, but we're still not in first, and I don't like that. We were for a little while, but also not entirely sure where or how they passed me. That's why I feel like they have a shortcut that I don't know about. Or I'm just taking the long way around of something. Maybe I'm just not using enough boost. Like this shortcut. I think that's where they were getting ahead of me. Yep. Pretty sure that was it. All right. Do we got this? Do we got this? Yeah. Take it. All right. Chaos never letting you down. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, I hate that race took 5 minutes. Like that's a long race for something that's not like realistic racing, right? For cartoony kids racing, 5 minutes is a long time to focus on one race. So yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Like races should be like a 3-minute race is a pretty long race, honestly. Like 3 to 4 minutes. I always remember that growing up with Mario Kart 64 and shoot, what was it called? Wario's track, whatever that was. Wario Raceway, right? Wario's Speedway. I don't know. There's one in all the brown earthy track with all the, they weren't tunnels, but like yeah. But like that race was like 4 minutes or 4.5 minutes, I think, and that was a long race. Like that just it wasn't necessarily fun either at that point. It just felt like it went on forever, and so that's what I'm saying. Like a 5-minute race like that, that's too long. Either you need to speed up the vehicles or you need to shorten the track. One of the two. Wario Stadium. Thank you, Tom and Drew. Yes. Yeah, Wario Stadium. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like a good race is going to be like 2.5 minutes, I feel. Like, it's going to give you enough time to be competitive, and even if something happens, like you have time to catch up or make amends for it. But it's not going to be so long. Like in a 4-minute race, like you get to the point where if you get, 10, 20 seconds behind, you're likely not going to catch up depending on the game. And it's just going to feel like torture at that point. It's like, man, I got to race for another. That's twice as long as some of the shorter races. Just put it in perspective. It's twice as long. So I think something there's a, I don't know if there's a perfect race length, but definitely something to shoot for. Hey. None of that. Yeah, you guys look pretty beat up there. There you go. Yeah, I thought I remembered these races being a little bit faster too, but like I said, maybe I was just playing on different difficulty and it gets a little bit faster then. But right now, when I just want to, not worried about difficulty, I just want to collect my badges, get my percentages. I'll play on easy all day if that's what it takes. Yeah, this race too, like, feels like it should be over about now. I haven't been timing it, but I'm guessing I'm probably about between the 2 to 3 minute mark right now. But now the race just feels like it's dragging. Like, I'm in the lead. I've got this race fairly secured. I mean, yes, it's on easy against computers. I get it, but like, there's zero challenge. I just don't bump into too many things. Don't do anything super stupid. And I still have an entire lap to go. Maybe that's it. Like, if that's another option. Once again, to compare it to the other game I'm playing right now, Disney Speedstorm. A lot of their races are only 2 laps. So the tracks are a little bit longer like this, but then you only go around twice. And that's one way to modify race time and make sure it doesn't go on too long. The other thing I've noticed they've been doing in there is they only have like 10 tracks, but depending, like, they switch it up, and sometimes you're only racing half the track, or sometimes you're racing it mirrored or backwards, or just different variations where they have like different parts of the course kind of roped off. And so they only had to create they created one large course, but it's just, there's like, I don't know, 10 ways to race each course or something like that. And so it feels like 10 times as many tracks, even though they didn't have to create that many. Just repurposed them. Come on, Chaos. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Master Robo, it's your day. I've been around for a while. I've been looking to finally finish your collection. Looking for a UFO hat and Royal Double Trouble. How are your chances? UFO hat I haven't seen in a while. Though those are pretty hard to come by nowadays. Like I said, to a lot of people, especially if it's, mom cleaning out Joey's bedroom, she's not going to realize that this little piece of cardboard is valuable. It has a chip in it that people want to collect and stuff. So it's probably going to end up in the trash. I bet you a lot of them did right away. Royal Double Trouble, on the other hand, I see from time to time. It's going to appear in the shop. We just had one in the shop, not today, Saturday, but last week, Saturday. It sold out very quickly. It was previously just an auction-only item, but now without the auctions, they're going in the shop. So keep an eye out for those. Royal Double Trouble may also be one that would show up in, if you haven't been around for a while, maybe you don't know about this, but the Mystery Box of Doom that we've started, I've only done it once. I'm planning on doing it about once a month now, where I take a rare figure such as Spotlight, Blackout, Echo, Royal Double Trouble, maybe even like a Breeze or something like that. And I sell 20, 25 mystery boxes. One of those mystery boxes contains a rare figure, super rare figure, such as Royal Double Trouble. And the other ones just have random figures in them. We're working on spicing up the mystery boxes a little bit. That may be part of the collaboration that's coming up with Rainstorm Riddles and some customs. So keep an eye out for that. Official announcement on that will be coming up within the next week or two, I think. But yeah, that's definitely something to think about. Pac-Man, you have this game on PlayStation if you want. Yeah, I want to race. Let's do this. Where's my racing menu? You got to boot it up. I'm up for an online race. Anybody else on PlayStation? Let's see. Do I have to? If I want to invite player. Oh yeah, that's it. If we're friends. But sure, I'm up for a race. We'll see if we can get connected. See how good their matchmaking system is. Like, is it going to force us to have 4 players though, or if we just find like 1 player, will it let us like play the game? That's the thing I don't know either. I haven't really played online. But yeah, I'm totally up to play if anybody else is up for it. We can try and get this to work. Courtney, whatever happened to that clear tough luck? like that I had. It's probably I think I still have it here. I have a few chase variants that I need to sell yet. Like I was holding on to some of them, so we could take pictures of them. My wife could take pictures of them. But we got that out of the way now. So yeah, I have a few chase variants that need to be sold. I have to figure out how I want to do that now since we don't have the public auctions. If they're just going to go in the shop or if they should go in the private auctions or how to go about that. But that's definitely, yeah, I have a few that I need to sell. And I think actually I know. No, I know I still have clear tough luck here. Got an Xbox One at your local game store by trading duplicate Skylanders. Nice. Wow, they paid $250 a figure. That's pretty generous, honestly. Especially if they were indiscriminate per figure. I mean, obviously, some figures that would be low, but I mean, if they paid you like $250 for like a Spyro, I mean, that's fantastic. So yeah, congratulations on that, Triple D. Yeah, Rainstorm, I'm excited too. Pac-Man, oh, you're on Superchargers. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Imaginators. I guess that makes a difference. Do you have Imaginators then, or are you switching over, or like I might be able to try the Superchargers thing later. Otherwise, I'm gonna try and finish up my Imaginators run here and get 100%. Astro Tom, my opinion on collecting Series 2, 3, 4. I never did back in the day. I am now, just because I can, I guess. But yeah, originally I just kind of I wanted one of every figure. I didn't like if I got the other ones, it was fine. I would keep some of them, but like it wasn't a main goal of mine. Because yeah, I mean, it felt just like a duplicate figure, and I rarely went back and played. Like as the newer games came out and we got the gimmicks, I started playing more and more of just the gimmick landers. You know, I would play just the Giants, and I played just with swappers, and played just with trap masters. They were the most powerful. They unlocked all the things in the game. They, you know, that was you mean kind of what they wanted you to do, and the other ones were just there to collect extra figures. They could charge you more money, right? Like they weren't necessary for the game. They were weaker in the game. It didn't make a lot of sense to buy them, in my opinion. All right, Courtney, you still need them? Okay, yeah. Taking all the tree wrecks at 250. Oof. Yeah, Tom, I think I was kind of the same way. Yeah, you got that. You traded in so many that they wouldn't take any characters you already brought in until they sold that figure. Wow. Okay, interesting. Interesting way to go about it. And $1.25 for magic items and vehicles. Ooh, that's actually kind of low for vehicles, I feel, but $1.25 for magic items is pretty good. All right. Okay, so we don't have Imaginators. Sorry, Pac-Man. Like, yeah, we'll get into the Superchargers racing at some point. But right now, I want to give my 100% for sure. How much? Anyone have this number offhand? I think Imaginators is 40 for PS4. I'd have to check the site to be sure, or if Jillian knows, or anyone else has access to the site real quick. Yeah, I think Imaginators for PS4 is 40 right now. PS4 games are not cheap. I'll say that. They are definitely the most in demand. So yeah, they're not easy to come by. Kind of like Xbox One, but the Xbox One aren't quite as in demand as the PS4. Chaotic, did I show off anything yet? No, not really. I've just been playing the game. Are you expecting me to show off something? Did I promise to show off something?
It seems some spectators don't like what's on the menu. Watch out, racers.
I'm not sure what I'm showing off. Triple D, I like the guy at the store is also collecting. That's great. I'm glad to see other folks are still collecting. It always disappoints me a little bit when I go in to a shop like that and buy buy figures, and like the person at the cash register is like, "Oh man, what were these called again?" And that I mean, it's just sad that they can't even they work at the store and can't even tell me what Skylander is. Wow, someone's trigger happy back there. And not actually trigger happy. That hurts. Stop shooting me. I believe I just got hit by a tomato. I think part of the problem is the handling on these vehicles is pretty bad. Like I can't take a real sharp turn. At least not easily. Yeah, without like really slamming on the brake, and it's just not ideal. Oh man. Farewell, Chef Pepperjack. You should have been a figure. Did I win yet? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. Good chaos. All right. Tom, thank you. Yes, $40 for Imagineers in the store. Thanks. Courtney. So right now I'm actually still putting together the videos. I will say, yes, it helps that Jillian and company does shoot the videos, shoot them in like separated by game, because then I just piece them together and show them off game by game. That is something I'm probably going to ever take over soon enough. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, chaotic. I haven't showed off anything. I've just been playing the game today. My main goal for today is to get my 100% file done on Imaginators so I can move on to some other games. Maybe we can go racing some superchargers or something like that. Jesse, do I sell the Arbo figure? So to my knowledge, I only know of one person who has an Arbo figure. There's probably a few more out there. I'm guessing they made more than one. But that wasn't something that was mass produced. That was not something that they sold at retail or anything like that. But yeah, Andy Robertson is the only one I know that has an Arbo figure. And that was a special gift from folks back in the day. Yeah. So that's not something I ever expect I'll get my hands on. I wish I could. That'd be fantastic. They should have made some NPC figures. All right, I think this is the last race I need to complete then. It should be the final. Oh, here, that's what I was going to do. Can I get some more villains in here? Ooh, here. Mesmeralda. That'll be fun. All right. So the short answer to your question, if I didn't actually answer it yet, is no, I do not sell the Arbo figure. That is not something that is really available for sale.
Avast, racers! As if things weren't dangerous enough with Frightbeard's fearsome crew, the island salty.
Astro, I mean, yes, you should probably tell your brother that it doesn't exist, but do it nicely. Yeah, more Mesmeralda in games. She was a good villain for sure.
3, 2, 1. Boom.
Oh. I mean, definitely had a challenging boss fight, especially if you're trying to do it like without taking damage. I'm always up for a challenge. Doink. That was exciting. Yeah, that was one lap. Like that. Oof. It's going to be a long race here, folks. And having a ramp without a boost before is just sad. That felt like a good shortcut. But seriously, like the end of this lap feels like it should be the end of the race. And knowing I have an entire another lap to go after this is just painful. Glad I have an all-terrain boat. Can go on the water, on the land, underwater. Magical, magical boat. Slowly. Surely. We're getting there. I don't think I have nightfall on my tail. That's not good. I do not want to race this race again. Nightfall, knock it off. All right. Oh. Okay, so that theoretically should be all the racing I have to do. You don't have I don't have to put you through any more of that torture. Kitty, no, I don't have Krakatoa. Lots of prototypes. Yep. Kitty, yeah. Like I said, I haven't played this racing in years. Like it just, yeah. I do not claim to be an expert in the games. If I'm an expert in anything, it's the expert. I'm an expert in the figures. But yeah, not so much the game itself. In-game stuff. I try my best. Try to help you out. Try to answer your questions, but I definitely do not have all the answers, and I am not going to be the best racer.
New short. Set part. Bound. Set part. News. Level up.
All the stuff. All right. Let's make sure that my bonus goals didn't go up. Oh, I have to redeem them. Okay. All right. We're good. Up to 96%. So now I just need to find, I think the last thing I have is these rail grind challenges. And like I said, I think they have to be unique ones. I don't think I can just replay the same ones over and over. And I don't know, like, it doesn't tell me which ones I've completed. Like, that's the dumbest part. So we'll see. Someone mentioned Enchanted Elven Forest has some real grinds. There we go. Enchanted Elven has 3. Magic and Dark each have 1. Okay, good to know. I know I've played the Magic Realm a lot recently. Last time, so okay, here. If you're gonna give me a complete list, I'm gonna write these down. All right. Oh, and Golden Arcade. Okay. Enchanted. Magic. Dark. Golden Arcade. Ooh, Shelmont Shores. Tom and All Night, thank you very much. Shelmont. All right. Well, we're going to check out Enchanted Elven, partly because I know where that level is, and if it has the most, and it's
Enchanted Elven Forest.
like, because that's the thing, like they weren't part of these stars, and so I can't even like just look up and see have I gotten them. But yeah, if that has 3, 4, 5, 6, if there's like 2 in Golden Arcade, that'd be 7, 8. That should be it that I need. So let's hope. What I say, I still need like 3 of them. Martin, yeah, you did hear something about customs. Go follow Rainstorm Riddles on Twitter. This one right here, Rainstorm Riddles. She's making a lot of awesome customs, and you may be seeing some of them soon from SCL. Also, when did it get to be 3 o'clock already? Like halfway through the stream. All right.
I'm going to help evacuate the tree folk. You see what you can do about the evil mutant plants.
So, okay. You folks that have some idea of what's going on with the rail grinds, are all of them like part of the level, like unmissable? Or are some of them like off on side paths that you might not explore necessarily?
Looks like we're in a real pickle here, and not the good kind. So why don't you head up the great tree? Using these counterweights to open each gate. and see what you can see from the top.
The rail grinds are part of the story. Okay.
Villagers.
Like I think from what I remember, it's like you need to collect all of the gems or whatever they are. And like that's the biggest problem. And if you miss one, like you have to go back and do the entire thing again. Like you have to go back and play the entire level.
Air Skylanders are stronger here.
But yeah, okay, I just want to check this again. How many did I need yet? So I have 5. I need 3 more. So, I mean, it'd be ideal if it were like the 3 from this level or whatever. But I don't know if it's going to be that simple.
There's the weights and basket. Use them to raise the gate. There's the weights and basket.
Yeah.
Use them to raise the gate. Hey, nice job.
Oh yeah, favorite bouncy trees. Should probably be playing with someone other than Dark Smasher.
As an elf, I was brought up to respect all plants, even mutants. But I don't have any problem with you wiping them all out. The quicker the better.
Life Skylanders are stronger here.
Cursed mutant plants. Well, I know how to deal with you.
But wait, Master, no!
Yeah, Troy, Imaginators did not have an official
Fires out before the whole tree.
guidebook, strategy guide.
Water ought to do it.
We've talked at one point, like, I should make one, since
Yes.
one doesn't really exist right now. But yeah, there are guides online, like All Nighter says, like IGN and stuff like that. Like, I think people have created guides. But yeah, there's not an official book that you could buy.
Hey, nice job. But I fear other trees might be in danger too. Take these vines over to the next one. And if you see Master Cammy, do whatever you can to calm her down. She's even crazier than I thought, which is really saying something.
All right, here we go. Wait, did I need to collect all those right there? Wait, did that count as a rail grind? Like, did I just fail that one? That would suck. Okay, that wasn't a grind challenge. Good. Good. I feel better about that.
I can't give fire the satisfaction of destroying my precious boxes. I would rather you destroyed them instead. Quickly!
Magic Skylanders are stronger here.
You know, it might seem weird that I'm grateful to you for destroying something of mine, but nonetheless, here we are.
Skylander! Take out those mutant plants and meet me up here.
Okay, if you say so.
Nice Skylanders are stronger here.
I say my Dark Smasher is stronger here. You best not be a snail. Okay.
New sorcerer weapon.
It's not new. It's a duplicate weapon because I have all the weapons. To date, since I've been buying up stuff, like if it exists, I like I said, I have not seen it at all. Ooh, is that a rail grind? That looks more like a rail grind.
Still no sign of my former master, but I did find a new set of vines. This ride is a little trickier, though. Lots of obstacles that will require you to jump to other rails. Unless you like it, Knit.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Grind challenge.
Hey. Well, that sucks. Okay. Wow. Awful, awful, awful. Nope. Some of those are coins. They're not all things. Good to know. Wow. That was bad. Yeah, I gotta restart now. Exactly. No, I don't think you can fall off. Like, you can't even jump off the edge here. All right. Maybe I should restart. Isn't there just a restart level option? Or do I have to literally go back to the map? Oh, we'll do it. Yeah, and then I hate that they always stick me back at the starting location there. It's not even like just outside the area I just left.
Enchanted elven forest.
All right, let's go. See if we can skip some dialogue too. Swap Force is the only game you haven't 100%ed. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I think I have. The problem with some of the earlier games
I'm going to help
is that I played them originally on PS3. And so, like, when now that I have a PS4 copy of it, it doesn't look as complete.
we're in a real pickle here.
Air Skylanders are stronger here.
I beg to differ.
Listen,
83% of Imaginators. Probably never 100% though. Why not?
any problem with you wiping them all out?
Oh, you need Robo in the blue chest. Okay.
Light Skylanders are stronger here.
Like I said, I need to work out like the Skylanders rental program. So you guys can at least play these levels and 100% the game. Even if it means not owning all the figures necessarily, but at least being able to play the content.
You.
But wait, Master, no!
Well, that was effective.
Hey, nice job! But I fear other trees might be in danger too.
Yeah.
These vines over the next.
People just keeping the figures would be a problem.
I can't give Fire the satisfaction of destroying my precious boxes. I would rather you destroyed them instead. Quickly! Magic Skylanders are stronger here. You know, it might seem weird that I'm grateful to you for destroying something of mine, but nonetheless, here we are.
Or I drive to their house personally. Is that what you're saying? If I can, that becomes a part of the Skylanders road trip. Skylanders road trip rentals.
Yoo-hoo, Skylander! Take out those mutant plants and meet me up here. Can't believe I just said yoo-hoo.
Life Skylanders are stronger here.
All right. Let's get this done.
Still no sign of my former master, but I did.
Rent to own Skylanders.
This ride is a little trickier, though. Lots of obstacles that will require you to jump.
I mean,
unless you like getting hit.
I guess that could maybe be an option. Like, yeah, there would be a lot of logistical things to work out if I started up any kind of rental program.
Challenge.
But I'm not there yet. Yeah, those coins are deceptive. Okay. Got that one. Does anyone know if that like symbol up there that just, oh, it was behind my, see, there is something up in that corner right now. Here, we're going to drop me down here so you can see that, what I was talking about. But there was stuff that popped up in the upper right-hand corner and like it gave me a check mark. Did that mean, well, like it was, I think like an orange check mark? Like, does that mean I've done it before, or that was the first time I completed it, or it's the same every time? It doesn't actually mean anything. Like, does anyone know? Like that, yeah. Or the fact that I got a chest. Does that mean it's the first time? Or here, actually, will it show me in this progress already? If I got it? Yeah, that was one of them. There we go. All right, so that was one. We're down one. We need two more. Like I said, hopefully they're in this level. Although if they're later in this level and I miss them, then I'm gonna have to keep replaying this level, and that's just gonna be annoying. But I suppose I could redeem that right now. Okay, cool. All right, 98%. I mean, the other two are likely in this level, but not guaranteed. Because I mean, I've played this level. I have all 3 stars on the level. Just for whatever reason, never went back and completed the grind challenges.
Make sure to take that bounce pad over there to the other great tree. We call all the trees great here, by the way.
Oh, there's more grind challenges than you need. I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, they're not going to require you to get. I mean, because like even with the racing, they didn't require me to race every track even. But yeah, like so I'm pretty sure I have the Magic Realm. So yeah, Dark or Shelmont would definitely be next on my list, probably. I think.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Where we going? Follow the coins, right? Follow the money trail. Open, see same.
Uh-oh. Looks like Master Cammy set this area on fire too. I swear she wasn't always like this.
All the trees are great trees. Yeah.
Water Skylanders are stronger here.
Can water Skylanders just put out the fire? With their weapons, they should be able to. Like, Gil Grunt should be able to come in here and just dominate. Like, my question is, why is this tree sprouting water? Well, I guess we're not on the tree right now. Is that enough? I think so. Cool.
Nice job.
Thanks. Let's go take the rails. All right. Let's do this. First time's the charm.
Grind challenge.
Ow. Ah! Wow. That's on me. That's all on me. I could have had that one. Could have had that one. Okay. So we're sure there's one more grind challenge in here though. Like I've made it this far. I might as well continue and try to see if that one is one I need yet. And if need be, I can come back and play the one I just royally messed up. Because that one was pretty simple. And I kick myself every time I do that. Like, super simple activity, and I just...
Grind challenge.
Oh, this is a challenge. Okay, it's right here. Oh. So that one is a little bit trickier, but really not that hard. All right. We're going to go back and replay this level again. I apologize for the monotony. You're supposed to fall off the vine. You can't fall off the vines. Not to my knowledge. Like, you can't... Like, if you're on the right vine, you can't jump off. Oh. Except when the vines come to a dead end. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? When they dead end in midair. Yep. Good call. Good call. I will keep that in mind for the next run. But yeah, we're gonna go run those two again. So I think there's a good chance those are ones I need yet.
Forest.
Tom, that's great. That's great. Yes, you can just switch to jetpack. I mean, I've thought about the meta-ness of that too. Like what if I were playing as Stealth Elf right now and she just like starts referring to me as Skylander? I'm like, I'm you. Like, I think that's part of the reason like they didn't always put Skylanders as NPCs in the game. Like, while it's cool to see them in the game and talk with them, it gets weird if you put them on the portal. Unless they would, like, not allow you to put that character on the portal for that level or something. That could be weird.
Looks like we're in a real pickle here.
Air Skylanders are stronger here.
Hey, nice job.
Yeah, you're probably more of an expert on Skylanders or Imaginators than I am. Like I said, I never claim to be an expert in the actual gameplay.
I don't have any problem with you wiping them all out. The quicker the better.
Life Skylanders are stronger here.
Cursed mutant.
Hey,
Let's go.
nice
Let's
job.
go.
But I fear other trees might be in danger too. Take these vines over to the next one. And if you see Master Cammy, do whatever you can to
Yeah, Rainstorm, I agree. Like they could have done something fun with that,
He's really saying something.
but that would take a lot of extra programming, I think. Yardstick, I haven't done a stream in a long time. I used to do a few streams a week, but they were more like unboxing streams or auction streams and stuff like that. But I'm not doing those anymore, and that's why I don't put my picture in the lower corner. Okay. Yeah, we can go back up there. But now the plan is twice a month on Saturdays for about 4 hours a piece. So in April, I'm doing this Saturday and next Saturday. In May, it's going to be the first. I think it's the first and third Saturdays. If you want to know exactly when I'm streaming, be sure to sign up. Oh, hold on. For my newsletter. Right over here. Go to skylanderscharacterlist.com/newsletter. You can find that there and just put your email in and be good to go. But I have at the end of each of those newsletters, I have the 4-week schedule. So it'll show you the next 4 weeks, what's going on between auctions and live streams and anything else that may be happening. But you'll always know exactly which weeks I'm streaming and which weeks I'm not. So the goal right now is 2 Saturdays per month. It might not, depending on my schedule, it might not always be the same Saturdays, and that's why I say look for the schedule.
Nonetheless,
But it should be twice a month. Are public auctions ever coming back? Probably not. They're gone for the foreseeable future. I don't. I think we've moved past that point between having other ways to sell things. And
they're stronger here.
okay, getting distracted by the game. Between having other ways to sell things and the software I was using and my I'm not even convinced it was the software. It's my website is getting bogged down.
Sign of my former master, but I did find a new set of lines. This ride is a little trickier.
And the last time I ran public auctions, like everybody was trying to bid and the site was just crashing, and it's just not a good experience for anybody. It's not good for my stress levels, and it's not fair to everybody that's trying to bid. It just didn't make sense. So at this rate, I prefer to move away from things that could potentially cause problems like that. All right. I know I don't need that one again. They're so bouncy. Come back here.
Make sure to take that bounce pad over there to the other great tree. We call all the trees great here, by the way.
Rainstorm, yes, there is a max coin count for Skylanders. It varies slightly depending on which game. For Imaginators, I believe it's 65,000.
New arm guards. Set part bound.
So yeah, we depending how long this takes me, we could hit that today with Dark Smasher. There you go, Tom. I like that. Question for the chat. Who was your first Skylander? Some interesting answers there. Warnado. Gilgrunt makes a lot of sense. Tough Luck. Crusher. Nice, nice, nice.
Fire Skylanders are stronger here.
Uh-oh. Looks like Master Cammy set this area on fire, too. I swear she wasn't always like this.
Creature Hunter, my favorite is Camo. Hands down, Camo. He's
Water
the best.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Good? We good. All right.
Nice job.
All right. Here we go, folks. We got 2 rail grinds. If these work, if I can get them, we could be done. We could be 100%.
Grind challenge.
Oh, really? Okay. Fall off. Fall off. Fall off. Where can I fall off? Come on. Give me a spot to fall off. No, you can't fall off this one. Of course you can't fall off that one. Well, that's frustrating.
Life Skylanders are stronger here.
All right. Let's see if we can get this one. At least these are close together. All right, here we go.
Grind challenge.
Attempt number 2.
Grind challenge.
Nope. Attempt number 3.
Grind challenge.
Thank you for that tip about falling off, though. It makes this significantly easier. All right. Did I need that one? That's 7. That's 7. All right. I need one more. I'm thinking what are the chances that I have the second one in this level already? And like if I take the time to go back through and get it done and I still need one more. Like I almost feel it might be worth my while to go to a different level, even if just to switch it up for you guys. And I can always come back here if I need to. So yeah, let me know what you think. Should I go to a different level or should I just replay this one and try to hit that second rail grind? Ooh. First swarm, crusher. A lot of swarms. Interesting. But yeah, one more, and I got my 100%. We're so close. We're gonna get this done today. Yeah, I think there's a good chance I still need the second one. Martin says replay. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Replay this thing. We know where it is. Just got to get it done. And then we can open that stack of Imaginite chests. So I know that's what everybody wants to see. That might be my favorite content.
Enchanted elven form.
I'm going to help evacuate the tree folk. You see
All right,
what you
I'm
can
going
do.
to kill these bad guys.
Run, everybody run!
Run for your life!
Looks like we're in a real pickle here.
You may be in a pickle. I'm in a tree.
Air Skylanders are stronger here.
Nice job! As an elf, I was brought up to respect all plants, even mutants. But I don't have any problem with you wiping them all out. The quicker the better.
Light Skylanders are stronger here.
amuses me that during their speech, the bad guys keep popping out of the trees, then just disappear afterwards.
Hey, nice job. But I fear other trees might be in danger too.
Yeah, the blue chests, honestly, were kind of surprising. Like, I mean, the chests in general, they were kind of the first true one-time use item that they ever created. Because, like, all the other magic items would at least give you something afterwards, right? Like, they would provide you with some kind of attack, usually. I mean,
I would rather you destroyed them
even
instead.
the level pieces would act as some kind of attack. But I'm a little surprised that, yeah, the chests don't do anything after you used them once.
Mine, but nonetheless, here we are.
Yoo-hoo, Skylander! Take out those mutant plants and meet me up here. Can't believe I just said you.
Life Skylanders are stronger here.
Right?
That's
It's a real
cool.
trick. Lots of obstacles that will require you to jump to other rails. Unless you like getting hit.
That's fair. Yeah. The level pieces in here didn't do anything either. How can I 100% this game? Whew. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of grinding and repeating levels over and over and over. Matt deserves a reward. Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, 100% is going to be quite the reward. Little slow in getting it, you know. What, 7 years after the game comes out?
Make sure to take that bounce pad over there to the other great tree. We call all the trees great here, by the way.
Matt deserves tide pool. Matt has a tide pool.
Set part found.
Nope.
Fire Skylanders are stronger here.
Boo. I think I played this level one too many times. Oh, come on. Slipping through all the cracks.
Uh-oh. Looks like Master Cammy set this area on fire too. I swear she wasn't always like this.
Water Skylanders are stronger here.
Ow.
Hey, nice job.
All right. Here it is. The rail grind. I get this one. 100% the game. Let's do this.
Grind challenge.
Every stinking time. Okay. Give me directions to Golden Arcade. Like, I do not remember where these levels are. Cradle of Creation. Elevator. Fire Realm. Or actually, whichever one I run across first, I guess. Academy. Unless you give me... Go to the arena... Wait, straight down from where I started here? Like, telling me to go to the arena doesn't really help because once again, I don't know where stuff is. Why does my Dark Smasher look the way it does? We gave it all the parts, the strongest parts that I had available. And then I think we may have used a the randomizer for a color scheme. So yeah, like Dark Smasher is the strongest character that we could create. So if you see these numbers still going up and up and up, 400, 432 for speed. 627 for luck, 677 for defense or attack, and defense is where it excels. Did we make it over 1,000 yet? Yeah. 1,079 defense. So this is just the strongest character we could create with all the parts we had, and based on, you know, which duplicate parts I had and stuff like that. Like we just picked out all the strongest parts, and this is what we came up with. And honestly, he's been getting stronger over time because, like I said, I have been putting more Imaginators on the portal. Like he's stronger now than he was when we created him.
The Golden Arcade.
Why dark? I think we determined that the dark crystals, like their baseline is a little bit higher than some of the other crystals as far as power goes. I think it was something along those lines. Either that or we just took a vote and decided to make a dark character. I don't remember. But I think the dark ones are generally a little bit stronger. All right. Golden Arcade. This one is pretty frustrating. Thanks. So glad we decided to come here. Maybe I can get frustrated here and then go back and do Enchanted Elven Forest.
Oh man, we heard this great act is playing inside. But that bouncer creep's not letting anybody in. I got an idea. Why don't you just go over and ring the doorbell? Maybe someone nicer will come out and let us all in.
Can't believe that bouncer's not letting anyone in to see the show.
A doorbell? I hate doorbells, like all trees.
Oh, he's gonna squash us flat.
In this guy, Skylanders.
Don't go there.
Skylander! Heard you ringing the bell and I came to let you in! But then I gotta get this balloon instead!
Rainstorm, I kind of like this idea. I could do a Imaginator's Lock with creation crystals that were user created. So yeah, either either you tell me what to put in the crystals, or I send them to you and you design them and send them back, which seems more tedious, or something along those lines. But like, just have other folks design them, and I was not paying attention. What did he tell me to do? Triggs, where you at? You're over here. Oh, you have a cannon for me, don't you? Yeah. Kind of remember this level. Too bad this cannon's not inverted. Oh yeah. The Dark Imaginators do have that power. And I mean, if you've been watching, you see me use it all the time. Like it's this little thing right here. That's where he can dash around like this, and his attacks become infinitely more powerful.
Yes, that was brilliant. I haven't heard applause like that in years. Word on the street is that you're pretty good at...
Part of me wants to play some Sky Stones again.
If you beat my high score on this game, you could win a prize. And my own.
Oh, I forgot about these games. No fire, quit. Okay. Yeah, these games are weird. Like it's a nice change of pace from time to time, but man, it's a weird game. Oh, base destroyed. I didn't know I was playing Protector. Totally forgot about that. All right. Oh, it's not completely useless power, even when you're that powerful. It's still totally worth it. All right. Wait, do I actually need to beat that game to get through there? No. That doesn't seem right. Okay, I wasn't listening to you talk before. Did you tell me something that I need to do? I need to play Sky Stones. I like Sky Stones.
So you're the one who took down the Baron, huh?
You do have to beat Sky Stones? Awesome. Because I like to play Sky Stones. I'd play Sky Stones all day.
Tri-tip.
Werewolf! Excellent! Tide pool. Right on!
Chain reaction. Starcast. Got it.
I want Crow!
Blastertron. Got it.
Ham hands, welcome,
Let's see.
welcome to the stream.
Okay. Guess you're pretty good at creation clash as well. But you can't take my name. It's copyrighted.
Say, not bad. Not bad at all. But do you have what it takes to prove yourself in our next challenge? Guess that will have to be... So this is where all the major players start. Shooting wooden ducks who wear sunglasses. Think you've got what it takes?
If you insist.
Like shooting ducks in a barrel, isn't it? There you go. Might be a little too easy for you, huh? Guess that was a little easy, huh? Well, we've all got to start somewhere. Your next step on the path to enlightenment is to shoot these spinning targets and lower each platform.
Yeah, I remember playing these games in a time trial. I always wondered if they paused the timer during these, or if you just had to get good. I always assume they're always timing me.
Targets to lower a platform, is it? You are well on your way to the winner's circle, Skylander. Just follow the shiny coins and collect your prize. Told you that you would win a prize, and my infinitely more valuable, heartfelt congratulations. Now, just take what
Oh,
I'm
Golden
sure
Arcade
will be
doesn't have a
a
speedrun time.
fantastic prize
Fair
in
enough.
this grind.
All right, is this my first challenge, or is this just a basic rail? We'll find out.
Grind challenge.
Grind challenge, got it. Nope, go. There we go. Not going to worry about taking damage. Another bonus of using Dark Smasher is he has all the health in the world. No real grind challenge. Dude, jump. If this is why it's frustrating, I can totally see that. It's also very slow. Wait, can I fall off this one? Probably not anymore.
Light Skylanders are stronger here.
All right. Part of me says, like, I've done this one a bunch of times and I've probably gotten it. But part of me wants to go back. Yeah, the jumping ruins the challenge. Exactly. Like, I was pressing in the direction and pressing jump. At least that's pretty sure. I guess I wasn't staring directly at my controller to see. But it felt like I was pushing in the right direction, and he didn't. Like he you saw him jump straight up, but he didn't jump over to the other rail. Yeah, the responsiveness that it's the same thing with the racing. The handling of the vehicles, it's just not good. All right, is there another one in this level? All Nighta and Tom, thank you for guiding me through this. But yeah, is there another one in this level that I can get to, or do I just back out of this one? All right. If we don't know, yeah, we're just gonna go. I think going. I might just go back to Enchanted Elven Forest. That one feels less frustrating than that thing would be, because that one's long and slow and oof. Like, man, that's frustrating.
Ready for some high-speed adventure at Skylanders Raceway?
Enchanted Elven.
Thanks for everybody who's been sticking with me today. I know it hasn't necessarily been the most exciting of days, but there's still people here watching, so that's cool. I'm glad some folk got to come and hang out afterwards. Ham Hands, what's your question? I'm always up for questions. I've answered a few questions up front today, but I'm just playing a lot. You're writing a wait. I'm hoping to make it into the main character from the comics I write. You're telling me you're writing comics? Are they Skylanders comics or other comics? Or what?
Run! Everybody run!
Run for your life! Gotta go!
Looks like we're in a real pickle here, and not the good kind.
Rainstorm, I'm glad we've been having fun.
Tree. Using these counterweights to
Like,
open each gate.
none of these are ever going to be quite the same.
On the top.
Today, I really wanted to 100% this thing. Like, I know I got so close last time, and there are just a few things that need to be done, but they require, yeah, some repetitive play when I mess them up. Ham Hands. Okay. You mentioned Game Exchange, yeah. You found a Robo. Guess how much he was going for. Well, I'm going to guess, well, one, since you're asking, and two, because I have a feeling most local game stores either don't know his value or just don't think they'd be like, I don't think a lot of local game stores would get away with charging $300 for one figure like that.
I don't have any problem with you.
So, and they probably didn't even pay that much for it. So I'm going to go ahead and guess like $100. Is that anywhere close? Triple D, have I beaten the game on Nightmare mode? I don't recall if I've beaten this game. Most of the games I have, simply because it's usually a trophy. On PlayStation, we have trophies, you know, like Xbox achievements and stuff like that.
Throw them on the fire, of course.
So like, I'm a trophy hunter. I need to get that platinum. So if it was a trophy, yes, I've done it. But I don't recall if that was for Imaginators. For some reason, I'm thinking it wasn't. Maybe. We can check that later. But yeah, that. Otherwise, like if it's not for a trophy, there's less chance that I've done it. But I still probably have at some point. If I haven't, I should. But like this obviously isn't on Nightmare right now.
Hey, nice job. But I fear other trees might be in danger too. Take these vines over to the next.
Ham hands, $5 for Robo.
She's even crazier than I thought, which is really saying something.
I'm kind of speechless. Wow. That's I think that's all I can say. Wow. Yeah. Nice find. Well done. I'm hoping you picked it up. Oh yeah, okay. If there's an exclusive set for Nightmare, yeah, then I've definitely beat it because I have all the parts. But yeah, beat the game on Nightmare for future stream. Yeah, that would definitely be an idea. Nightmare is your favorite. Rainstorm, you just got done telling me that you're not much of a gamer, and then you tell me Nightmare is your favorite mode. That's interesting.
I can't give Fire the satisfaction of destroying my precious boxes. I would rather you destroyed them instead. Quickly!
Magic Skylanders are stronger here.
You know, it might seem weird that I'm grateful to you for destroying something of mine, but nonetheless, here we are.
Yoo-hoo, Skylander! Take out those mutant plants and meet me up here.
Chad, how's it going? Bought some Skylanders Score. Almost got ripped off. I found a creation crystal with no bottom. Oh yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Like I mean, what was it like this one here? That like just or like was the entire bottom missing, or just the bottom where the chip was stored? Because yeah, I have this one here from a long time ago.
Life Skylanders are stronger here.
See people selling S2 Gill with a melted harpoon. That's different. Yeah, it always saddens me when I go into these used game stores and they're selling these damaged Skylanders at regular prices. Like that, I don't like that so much. Like it's one thing when they're just like dumped in a bulk bin, and I mean a lot of times that's probably where they get damaged. But when they're like individually packaged, as some stores do, like putting a damaged figure in there, something obviously damaged, like a Hex with no arms. Like, come on, guys, you know that's damaged. Rainstorm, I like this. I like more realistic stakes. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I replayed the battle arena dozens of times. Awesome.
Grind challenge.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a challenge. That's the thing. Like these grind challenges, like doesn't feel like they should be much of a challenge, but it's mostly like the fact that you can't just replay them right away. I've completed that one like 6 times now. Yeah, Rainstorm, that's kind of how I feel about video games too. Like I'm not the best gamer by any means, but I am very persistent. Like there was one time many years ago that I thought about starting a website called Persistent Gamer. And it would just be like me struggling to beat games because like I said, I'm not the best gamer. I can't just walk in and like you give me a like Madden or something, like I'm gonna lose 1,000 times. I'm gonna lose 1,000 games, but eventually I will win. And like that's actually one of my proudest. Speaking of trophies, one of my proudest platinum trophies I've ever gotten is like Madden 25. I think it's like the 25th anniversary or whatever year that was. And like I got the platinum there, and I managed to do it. Like you have to go through like the season mode and win a Super Bowl to get the platinum. And I somehow, after losing I don't know how many games, like the first time I like made it to the second round of the playoffs, I managed to make it all the way through the Super Bowl and win. So like the first Super Bowl I ever made it to, I won. And that was enough to get my trophy. And so I never had to do it again. But like, yeah, it's just, the goal of the trophies is very appealing to me. It gives me something to aim for. And that always helps me when gaming. All right, folks, come on now. Where are we at? But that's why I appreciate games with what I call like well-structured trophies. When the trophies basically force you to explore the entire game, and they force you to do things that you might not normally do, and play the different modes and collect all the things and explore the hidden areas and see all the Easter eggs that they put in the game. Like those are some of the best trophy sets in my opinion.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Because they kind of guide you along the way and tell you, hey, here's the things you need to do. Here's the things you need to find. Be on the lookout for this. And oh yeah, along the way, that means you're going to explore the entire map, and you're going to, play all the levels, defeat all the bosses. You're going to do all the things. You're going to play the main story, but then enjoy all the other little things that we put in here as well. And I'm all for that guided experience.
Nice job.
All right, this is the grind challenge. Here we go.
Grind challenge.
That's it. That's it right there. Come on. Come on. Did we do it? Did we do it? Is that 100%? Bonus goals. Come on. Come on. Nailed it. And there we have Imaginators 100%. We did it, folks. We did it. Thank you to everybody who helped me out along the way, showed me the path, gave me some tips, reminded me how to play this game. The encouragement, just the fact that there's still people watching this stream after me repetitively playing levels over and over just for stupid rail grind. One level even over and over. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I did want to mention that too. I saw you guys talking about Sprocket before, and I will admit I haven't played Sprocket much at all, and so she's one of those that I want to go back and give a fair shot. Like maybe almost like dedicate an entire stream to Sprocket. Maybe we can do that next Saturday, and see, like, is she as bad as everybody says she is, or is it one of those characters that just is a little bit more complex, and therefore, but like that's another one of my theories. Like, people don't like characters that aren't button mashers, and sometimes I think that's the challenge. The devs went in and decided, hey, we're gonna give this character a little bit more personality and make them more niche, and that is going to cause some people to hate her, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Tank path is best. Okay. She takes time. You got to get to know her. Awesome. Rainstorm. Which Skylanders game do you think had the best trophy system? I'd have to go back and look at them. I could probably tell you just from looking at the trophies, but I don't remember offhand. It's been so long since I've had to get those trophies. Or here, we can check out some of them right now. So yeah, I'm playing Speedstorm now. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish this Swap Force run because I originally played Swap Force on PS3 and got the platinum there. But this Swap Force game, unfortunately, is no longer, you can no longer get the platinum because of, which one is it? Here, newsworthy. Use the signpost. It even tells you online only. And they have turned off the server for that game, which I think is the dumbest decision ever. Like, if it's true that like they have, superchargers online yet, like partition a little bit of that server just to put the code for this trophy up there, so we can still go out and get this trophy. Like, come on, folks. That's just mean. That's just mean. So unfortunately, we'll not be able to platinum on PS4. Have it on PS3 at least. What else we got here? Imaginators on PS4. So yeah, any difficulty. Layer of Chaos on any difficulty. So yeah, this one was decent because they got complete 3 adventures on these levels. 3 adventures here, 3 adventures here. Unlock first Sensei realm. So part of it was like they could never require you to collect like all the Sensei, because the requirements for these trophies are that they have to be able to be completed without any additional purchases besides the initial game. And so for Skylanders, that meant that it's had to be done with just the contents of the starter pack. So they allowed those initial 3 figures. So like things like this, like unlock your first Sensei Elemental Realm. Okay, they gave you a Sensei in the starter pack. You can do that. And then, okay, stuff like this without taking any damage. This has always kind of been a classic Skylanders thing. It's always, complete a level without taking damage, or complete a Gong challenge without taking damage. Leave a rupture on the right. Yeah. Like I love fun little things like this. Like just they are completely ridiculous and not part of the actual game. Just little things like that. 15 barrels, eat bananas, wrecking ball, destroy the vulture cargo ship, root trees, 4,000 points in a game. Yeah. So these are actually pretty decent. Um, all 3-star objectives on any chapter. See, I would like to see more of this, and maybe there's more coming later, but troll radio, lock puzzles, creation clash, gong battles, yep. Going down a rabbit hole in the map, yep. That one was always fun. Okay, so objective stars, sensei to level 20. Open 50 Imaginite chests, yes. Equip ultimate weapons. Equip an Imagineer with all ultimate gear. So I think there's more they could have done with these trophies for sure. This is a good starting point, though. It's not bad. But yeah, like this one doesn't even specifically say, like they don't require you to beat it on Nightmare. Yeah, there's sometimes they have a roundabout way of telling you have to beat it on Nightmare. Like if you had to like collect all the hats and one of the hats was only available by beating the game on Nightmare mode, like that would be a roundabout way of saying, yeah, you got to beat it on Nightmare, even though that's not directly a trophy. But I didn't really see any of those here that said you had to do that. So, but yeah, if there were any parts related to that, I certainly have those. My Kingdom Hearts, I haven't finished all those. Ratchet and Clank, lots of those. The Witness, fantastic puzzle game. If anybody likes puzzle games, The Witness is one to play for. Superchargers. So you see here, they specifically say you have to beat it on Nightmare. So we got that there. All your story trophies, just beating each level. That's standard. All land vehicles. So they could require land vehicles because they gave you a land vehicle in the starter pack, but they couldn't require anything with sea or sky vehicles because those didn't come in the starter pack. So they could only use land vehicles for this one for the trophy purposes. So yeah, Portal Master Rank. Yeah, Portal Master Rank. That actually was great for the trophy system because there were many different things you could do to increase Portal Master Rank. And that kind of helped you explore the game a little bit. It's like, oh, I need to increase my Portal Master Rank. How can I do that? So there's various things you can try to do there. So that's a kind of roundabout way of saying explore the game some more, do more things. Defeat them. So supercharged, first mod, 3 mods. Yeah, fully upgrade a vehicle. And like they couldn't say fully upgrade 2 vehicles because they only provide 1 in the starter pack, once again. Race level, first. 43 size cones, yes. Legendary treasures. Those were the dumbest thing. I hated legendary treasures in here. Like, legendary treasures used to be cool. Not so much in superchargers. The emblems. That's another. The emblems were another great way for them to force you to do different things in the game and explore and do more. Once again, there were some of these that you couldn't do with just the starter pack, but that's why like they maxed out at achieved gold on 12. Like you could still do that. It would take some time, and you were limited in your choices, but you could do it. Quest given by Huel, quest given by Tessa. Yep. The same with these quest things. Like this was another way for them to say explore the game because they would some of those quests would force you to go to different areas. So those are pretty good too. That like these honestly overall, if I had to rank them, might be better than the Imaginators ones. Like the Imaginators ones felt more standard, and these almost feel lazy. Just saying, I mean, dedicating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trophies to Portal Master rank, but that I mean, that was a challenge, and you had to do a lot of different stuff to get that progress. Trap team, what do we got? Trap 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, some of my favorites though are little things like this, little chapter specific tasks. Like I very much appreciate these. So like destroy 4 stone chompy heads in chapter 3, something that you probably wouldn't do accidentally and you wouldn't think about doing normally. Like it doesn't help you advance in the story at all. But something that I mean, it's a reason to replay the level then, right? And not like without like the grind challenges, right? They kind of forced you to replay levels, but it got to a point where it was annoying. Whereas here, it destroys 4 stone chompy heads. Like you don't get most likely. I can't say for sure, but you don't get past a point where it's like, oh man, I missed one. Now I got to go back. It's just take your time, settle down, explore all the cracks and crevices, and you're gonna find the stone chompy heads and be able to destroy them in one run through. It may take some time, but it will force you to explore the level, and maybe you didn't even notice there were stone chompy heads your first time through. Like that's gonna be it. So destroy 1 dropship. Um, yeah, Triple D. Giants had every level had its own achievement or trophy. That's awesome. Um, yeah, the the superchargers individual character quests. I mean, it definitely gave you a lot of stuff to do. That's for sure. Um, Lego Dimensions requires additional purchases for achievements and trophies. Are you sure about that? Like there was DLC, and DLC trophies come separate from the standard game. So that would be to 100% after the fact. But to get the platinum trophy or whatever the equivalent of a platinum trophy is on Xbox, I don't know. But to get the platinum, you can get the platinum with just the starter pack. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I know I had some arguments with some people back in the day that there was I forget which trophy it was, but they're like, you can't do this with just a starter pack in mind. Yes, you can. It's difficult, but you can. So yeah, like if you're talking about the DLC stuff, like yeah, that requires purchases. But to get the original platinum with the original trophy list can be done with just a starter pack. Xbox doesn't have platinum trophy equivalent. Really? I thought there was something. You don't get an award for getting all the other awards or the achievements. 8 transports during the flying sequence, 4 stacks of pipes. Yeah, just little random things. Oh yeah, collect 20 coins by following Marshall through the mist. Like that was always a good one. No, this one, like there is no reason anybody would ever knock 12 of the balls off the waterfall. Like there would be no point to it. You would never think to do it, but it's like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go have some fun. Villican runner during the flying sequence. Yeah, little things like this. Ride the train to the end of the line. Sure. Pinchy statues. Yeah, so this one is pretty good. Has almost every chapter it has something for you to do. So I think the biggest thing, like, starts at chapter 3. I think like chapter 1 and 2 are basically, your introduction chapters. So oh, they do have diamond achievements on Xbox One. Okay. Astro Tom, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast. Oh, in Willikin Village, to talk to every, yeah, the Willikins are the worst, man. I did not enjoy those levels. But here, story mode on difficult on nightmare, so that was 100% required. Oh, the chaos mode stuff, yep. Brock's arena, complete all arena levels. Yep. Capture 10 villains. And they had to be careful with these too, right? Since they only gave you 2 traps, they couldn't they could have gone, excuse me, up to 12 probably, I guess. Or no, well, no, I take that back, because to capture the villains, you didn't necessarily need the trap. They would just go into the vault. So I guess they could have required you to capture all the villains. I guess I'm a little surprised they didn't. Unless they meant put them in traps, actually. But yeah, level up Skylander level 20. This was standard. Level up to the max level. It was 10 and then 15 and then 20 for the rest of the games, and that was pretty much always a thing. Yeah, here they just kind of started Portal Master rank. It wasn't a huge thing yet. But Portal Master rank 5, like, I don't think that's that tough, is it? And completed Capture Villain's quest. So yeah, they couldn't require you to they could have required a few more of these instead of just one, but they at least force you to explore one quest. But yeah, Triple D, I agree. It forces you to explore every bit of the level to find every NPC. Yep, you had to go in and explore all the houses, and that's something I did like. Just without the trophies, Skylanders did that in game with the star system, right? In most levels, you have to find every area of the level, and every area, sometimes be little houses that there was nothing else in them other than it was a new area that counted towards that star count. So that was always fun to me. Does it count as self promo to share what I just finished? Rainstorm, I mean, you won't be able to share it here in the chat, but yeah, no, we want to see everybody go follow Rainstorm Riddles on Twitter and see everything she's creating. It's fantastic stuff. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Love it. Yeah, Cutthroat Carnival, collect every Sky Stone in the level. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, do I have the other games on here then? I think this goes back to my PS3 stuff. Like I even, got a platinum on Disney Infinity. The games suck, but okay, so here's my PS3. So I showed you I had PS4 platinum. Here's the PS3 platinum. And then there's Swap Force PS3. So I did get the platinum here. I just can't do it on PS4 because I started that one too late. Here's Giants. I guess here we didn't look at the trophy list for this. So all your level trophies. Oh, this was great. I did this one accidentally without even looking at the trophies. But light the fireworks in Woodboro. Like, these fireworks, if you don't know about them, they're way out of the way. And there's no reason to go there other than to collect a few coins or something. Like, so one, light the fireworks, and two, dive off the tree in Woodboro. Like these two trophies right here are fantastic examples of we're going to force you to explore this level, or actually in this case, explore the overworld, the map. Um, like that's all it is, and it's because you would have no reason to do any of that stuff, but I love it. Those are some of my favorite trophies. Um, on hard, on nightmare. So yeah, we definitely did nightmare there. Signpost, newsworthy. You're the worst. Defeat 10 golems. Time attack. So yeah, here like time attack stuff. Like this is yes, we're gonna force you to play our other modes and earn 3-star rating on all 17 levels. Like it hurts, but I like the challenge. I like the challenge. And same thing with score mode. Earn 3-star rating on 17 score mode levels. So I mean, you got to work for those, for some of those. Some of them are easy, but you got to work if you want to get all of them. Bonus missions. Yeah. Team survival arena. That's it. Interesting. So yeah, I I actually don't like these trophies quite as much. Like there's a few good ones in here, like light the fireworks and dive off the tree. But then they really went into, okay, well, we created time attack, score mode, and these bonus missions, and we're just going to force you to complete all of them. And it feels like they got kind of lazy there. Like there's not a lot of other stuff. It's like, here's our other modes, do it. Thanks, bye. They didn't get creative. It's like complete 1, 3, 5 of these. 1, 3, 5, 17. So yeah, Swap Force trophies are not as good. I think Trap Team might be winning right now. All right, complete all your chapters. Complete story mode on Nightmare. There we go. Required 3 stars on any adventure level. Sure. First Elemental, 1 heroic challenge. First arena challenge. All 21 arena challenges. Okay. So here's what we were talking about with giants. So chapter 1, open all the elemental areas. They could require that because the 3 elemental areas in chapter 1 were the 3 starter pack figures. So there was a water, a tech, and a magic elemental area in the first chapter. So they could require you to open all 3 of them because they gave you those characters in the starter pack. Feat of strength. So with the giants, they gave you a giant. They could do that. Feat of strength. Yep. So once again with the giants, all sky stones. Awesome. 7 snowmen. Yeah. This is the fun stuff. This is what I like. Yeah. Damage Drillex by throwing a pipe at him. Like things like that you wouldn't have to do. You don't have to do it all. But so good. You're going to reward you for it. And I appreciate that. Collect all speed boosts. No damage. Like those were some of the hardest ones to do most of the time. No damage in a particular level, but you do it. Specific Skystones trophies, I like it. Soul gems for Tree-X and Jetpack. That's something they did not carry on into later games. It's like you didn't collect the soul gems for the starter pack figures. They could have required that. They didn't most of the time. Legendary ship parts, story scrolls, hats, yeah, all the stuff up to level 15 because that was the max at the time. Purchase all upgrades for 1 Skylander. There you go. 65,000 gold for 1 Skylander because that was the max for this game. So yeah, like these are good. Like Giants is a good set of trophies. I like that because like the game wasn't as big as some of the later games, so there wasn't necessarily that much to explore. But they took what they had, these 16 levels, 17 levels, and said, hey, you're going to play through all these once. and then you're probably gonna play him again till you get on nightmare mode, and then you might have to play him one more time to go do these specific things if you weren't paying attention to these trophies earlier. So you might be playing each level 3 times, and I think that's a good amount of replayability. Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. And then Spyro's Adventure here. So you can see, yeah, what back in 2013, when I finally started playing this game, got a platinum on this thing in September of 2013. September 2013, when did I get the Giants one? October, beginning of October. So wait, did I get that, like, 2 weeks after? I just plowed through the first 2 games. Wow. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I completed chapter 3 on the 21st and then got the platinum on October 2nd. And Spyro's Adventure, I put my first here here you go, folks. Here you go. Here's some history. I put my first Skylander on the Portal of Power on September 16th, 2013. Now the interesting part about that is I started creating the website on February 11th of 2013. So I was creating content for the website for 7 months before I put my first Skylander on the Portal of Power. That just blows my mind, actually. I didn't remember that. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, okay, there you go. September 16th, but then in 4 days, I have my platinum. Like, I I was playing this game nonstop for 4 days. I guarantee you. Once I started, like, I love this thing. I love this thing. Rainstorm, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with Funny Bone. Adam, welcome. And yes, I was late. Petition to make that date a shop holiday. I feel like we should do something about that. Like it's like Founders Day or something. Like Matt's Portal of Power Day. Matt's Hello Skylander Day. Maybe that's it. Hello Skylander Day. I like that. Hello Skylander. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Brian, do I like Skylander Swap Force? It is currently yeah, it's currently on the bottom of my list. It's number 6. I mean, I like all Skylanders games, but if you're gonna ask me to rank them, it is my least favorite. All right. So yeah, they make these sound more difficult than they are. Like complete Stormy Stronghold and acquire the elemental source. Like you can't complete the level without acquiring the source. Like that's how it goes. So yeah, these are all your complete the level. All right, get 3 stars. And 1 level. So yeah, here's your in Leviathan. They don't tell you like which chapter, but in Leviathan Lagoon, dodge 30 sharks. Defeat the evil Ent, aka Stump Smash, with more than 5 of evil Ent seeds. Yeah. So like stuff like this. It was tricky stuff because once again, like you would just be trying to defeat the guy. You're not thinking like, wait, let me just dodge all of his seeds and get 5 of them rolling around before I defeat him. Like, no one would intentionally try to do that without the aid of this trophy. But that's what I like. That's what I like. Ooh, Matt's Portal Master Awakening Day. Interesting. Yeah, that might work. We'll have to workshop the name. Adam, made out in Utah has collected every Skylander, but has never played any game. And I mean, that's when people ask me nowadays, like, do I think Skylanders is ever going away? Do I think, people will stop collecting? I'm like, no, no. There's always going to be a market for Skylanders because they are collectibles. Whether or not they function in the game, whether or not you play with them in the game, they are collectibles. There will always be people collecting them. Now, if they stop working with the game, if all of the chips die for some reason and they don't work in the game, yes, their value may decrease, but there will still be a market for them. So, I've never heard of anybody that until now that has them and collects them but doesn't play the game. But it doesn't surprise me. They're collectibles. I get it. Oh yeah, and like defeat, aka Sunburn. He was the toughest one for me. I know, using only Gilgrunt's power hose, and I hated playing with Gilgrunt. He's my least favorite of the original trio. And so to say this one took me one of the longest times. I know. I'm like, I do not want to do that. Like, that does not sound like fun, but I did it because I wanted the trophy. Avoid being hit by lasers. Defeat Chaos without swapping Skylanders. So yeah, defeat Chaos with one figure. One figure, no swapping. Oof. 30 enemies. Yeah. Never use rockets. This one was interesting to figure out how to do. Because, like, it's weird because the game itself tells you, hey, use these rockets. And they have, like, big, giant arrows pointing to them and saying, hey, use these rockets to beat this level. And then here's this trophy saying, don't use a rocket. I'm like, wait, what? How? Huh? Because that's the level, I believe, with the giant, like, chainsaws cutting down the forest. And, like, you think, like, the only way to beat those chainsaws is to fire the rocket at them. But it's not. Get swallowed by the Leviathan. Who even knew there was a Leviathan swimming out there and that you could jump in the water and get eaten by him? I didn't until I read this trophy. Destroy all the rocks. Completely ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I love it. This is good stuff. These are good trophies. Yes. Because then you're not just looking for the fastest path. You're exploring the entire mine, finding all the rocks, finding every last cavern, collecting all the things. Without getting hit by landmines, sure. Without getting hit, yep. Challenge level, challenges, purchase an upgrade, purchase all upgrades. Level 10 was the max back then. Collect 10 hats. They could have bumped that up or given me more trophies, get 20 hats, 30 hats, probably 50 hats even. I don't remember how many there were in the first game. Unlock an elemental gate, 15 chompies, yep. This one's kind of out of place on the Shattered Island level. Like, that should have been up with the other ones. Open treasure chest, stores scroll, yep. Pretty standard here. 10 soul gems. Just collecting the soul gems, not for a specific person, but just collect the soul gems, sure. And PvP match, win or lose, sure. So checking out the other modes. So yeah, I think the best trophies honestly might be either from Spyro's Adventure or Giants. Some of my favorite trophies, at least. Adam, do I think the chips will die? I mean, it's technology. They are given enough time, and just the fact that people handle them poorly. I'm not just talking about like rough handling and shaking them and stuff like that, but like they store them in hot, humid areas, and like the worst thing that's going to happen to these is moisture. That kills off more figures than anything else, whether it's from people trying to clean them or just storing them poorly. I think that kills off more figures than anything else. Like there are no batteries, so you don't have to worry about batteries running out. It's the same technology they use in like Disney's Magic Bands, if you're familiar with those. It's just a chip that the power is coming in this case from the portal. So as long as the portal powers up, it's going to be able to read that chip unless you've done something to damage that chip. Like that, they will have a good long life. Um, I mean, anecdotally, I've heard that in Activision or Toys for Bob's testing, the portals actually broke before the figures. If that makes any sense. Um, so it's I to me that says if you treat your figures well, they will last. I am not worried about them stopping to work en masse at all. Um, yes, I do have a box of them that don't work, but I don't know how they were handled. I was not their original owner. All of my original figures still work. Like I don't have any figures that I bought originally that don't work. Um, so it yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Victor, how am I seeing Spyro's Adventure trophies on a PS5? Because you can view all your trophies. So this is just my complete trophy list. Like these are all my PS3 games. Um, up here, I started getting into PS4. Still get there. PS4, and eventually up at the top here, we're gonna get PS5. Like I haven't played that many games on PS5, honestly. Um, but yeah, you just get to see your entire trophy list. Does Xbox not do that? I did I don't know how their systems work, but yeah, on PlayStation, you've always been able to view, um oops, nope, all your trophies on here, so, yeah, you can't actually play the game, but you can just view trophies. My pleasure, Adam. Um Wait, Rainstorm, did you actually stick some in the oven? Like, doing what you do with customs, I wouldn't that wouldn't surprise me. But yes, I would absolutely test them afterwards. Creature Hunter, yes. Yes, it is done. It is done. Um, here, let's pull it up again. 100% Skylanders Imaginators. It is done. And that actually took my entire stream today, basically. I mean, we've been talking for the past half hour at least, but and the first half hour. So maybe it took 3 hours. I don't know. But yeah, officially 100%ed Skylanders Imaginators. Um, and that's gonna be my stream for today. So I am gonna call it a day. I think I'm gonna go find some food now, and I will be back next Saturday. We're gonna do another live stream. I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably play some games again, chat about Skylanders, kind of like we did today. Um, actually, here, if I still have some of you here, what would you like to see next week? Like, what do we want to play? What game? A particular mode or a particular challenge, or what are you interested in seeing? I'm curious now. Like we've talked about a few different options throughout the day, whether it's you guys challenging me with specific scenarios, or if we want to pull out superchargers and do some racing, try to we sports. Adam, one, no. Two, I don't even have Wii Sports, so I couldn't do that if I wanted to. Pong, man. Okay, what do you want me to do that is Skylanders related? I guess I have to be more specific with you guys. Um, watch Academy. I mean, I could watch Academy. I couldn't stream it. Like that is a very, I don't even know if that's a gray area. That's kind of black area. Um, but yeah, I could watch Academy and we could discuss it, but we couldn't watch Academy on the stream. Playing the different modes of Swap Force, we could do that. It's been a little while since I haven't since I played Swap Force. The last time I did, that's when it dropped back to the bottom of my list. I mean, it dropped from the number 5 spot to the number 6 spot, but yeah, we could check it out again. Yeah, I should have specified. Superchargers would be cool. Okay. Man, everybody wants me to play my least favorite games. I mean, I guess I did just spend a lot of time playing Imaginators, and Trap Team is the only other one I can play on PS5 here. You could watch Academy on stream, just don't play audio or anything. Oh man. Maybe we could experiment. I still don't know, because like I know they definitely match up audio, but I think even too much of the video playing might get caught up in a copyright strike. And I have to be very careful with those things. I know most people I know who do like reaction videos, like cut it up and dissect it, and they don't show the full episode when they're doing it. But yeah, discussing it could be fun. We'll see. Like I do want to get back into that. And so if that's something you want to do on a Saturday, maybe we can do that. Like, I don't know if we can discuss it for 4 hours unless we're discussing the entire series. Start a book club for watching Academy. Essentially, yeah. I mean, what might be interesting is to maybe bring some of you folks on here to discuss it live with me, if anybody's up for doing that. I mean, I wouldn't bring you on for, the entire 4 hours, but give everybody 5 minutes to chat if you wanted to. Chat live, give me your opinions, ask me any questions. But yeah, that's something we can look into. All right. Well, thank you for all the ideas. I will let you know if that's something that we're going to be doing. I'll try to give you a heads up. Maybe for something like that, where there's some planning that goes into it and need to watch stuff ahead of time. Maybe that'll be in a couple of weeks, and we'll give you some time to prep for that, so you can make sure to watch. Like, I could announce it this week, maybe in this week's newsletter, and then like 2 weeks from now, we could do that. So yeah, run some polls. Yeah. I'll make sure to do that. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here for tonight. Thank you all for hanging around. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for helping me get that 100%. Couldn't have done it without you. So have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Go check out the shop. I know a lot of sales have popped in. So I'm not sure exactly what's left. Is Wildstorm still there? Blackout? I know they were at one point, but they may be gone now. But go check out the shop, see what's there if you need stuff yet. And I will talk to you next week. Bye.